What is up, guys? It's your boy begging and pleading for a new Sonic Riders game. Back at it with the game, though. How you doing, Zane? How you doing, WasFuzz? How you doing, Metroid something or other? This has to be a Metroid game, right? What's up, Boone? Dude, new Sonic game trailer? No, you don't. I recognize that link. You have posted it, I don't know how too many times. Maybe this is Onimusha. This Samurai Warriors or something? I don't know what this is. It looks a little bit too fantasy to be Samurai Warriors. Also, thank you for the subscription, WasFuzz. I don't know why I didn't... Like, I saw your name, and when I was looking at chat before I hit the... you can see my face button, I'm like, damn, thanks for the subscription. But then it happens, and I'm like, yeah, let's go as normal. I don't know why I overlooked that. Forgive me. He hates his subs. True. Is this like Castlevania or something? Bro, they got Shadow Lamau. Just humor me. I already did. More than once. Not on stream, mind you, but... Hold on. Here's a question. That's like an entire speech, right? It's not just motivated, resilient, determined, confident, right? There's a whole... Is it him voicing over the entire opening cutscene of Chrono Cross? He knows the words? Yeah, because I've seen it enough times. Because of you. It's like 3 minutes long. Jesus Christ. I know I've seen this game before, but I don't remember what it was. That's not Castlevania, but let's get that guess out of the way. Soul Calibur. You got me. Wait, maybe this is Dragoon something? It is Legend of Dragoon. Okay, well, cool. Now Psionic doesn't have to get mad at me. Bro, they just announced Kingdom Hearts Sin Pi by 4. It's not Sin, that's Sign, right? Because you're going for math problems. What's up, Jimmy Viscardi? I low-key want all the titty streamers to get banned off of Twitch, but not Darkside Phil because of the simple fact it'll be hecking funny. True. Very true. The dude has outlived way more than you would expect. Is this Half-Life 2? Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait. Maybe this is, Splinter Cell. Yep. Thought so. This suit looked like it had the green mask on top of it. Yeah, Sign, but knowing Nomura, he'd say it's Sin, like Keyblade. Uh... Anytime I see Sign, like the math thing, or Pi, I think about The World Ends With You, because there's what's-his-name that was trying to usurp God, and I think he just yells Sign in the middle of his fight, but then there's also when he starts freaking out and then just starts reciting Pi. The Based ends with cringe. I need to replay that game. I should do that one of these days, along with Neo World Ends With You. I haven't played that one at all, but I really want to. When the heat death of the universe eventually happens, DSP will still be streaming. He can never fail. Bombs, combo, casual. Clearly this is Yomi Hustle. It's not Yomi Hustle. Bombs? Combo? Is this like a Kirby game? What Kirby game has combos? Katana, connect, slicing. Connect? Fruit Ninja? That's on the Connect? Frick that guy. Oh my god. These bots are pissing me off. Your only move is mauled. True. And your bald ass handle the 2 screens. It did before. I beat the game on the DS. I just didn't do the Pork City stuff because I didn't have any understanding of how to make a build back then, so all of my pins kind of sucked. I didn't know what I needed to change up in order to fight the, I think the 3rd floor pig? Your baldiness, if you would grant me knighthood. Dude. Relevant? What's this? Look at my face so I can click this link. What the hell is this? Copacabana? How is that relevant to what he said about The World Ends With You being a good game? World Ends With You is great. In fact, let's change it up. I swear to God. We have Neo The World Ends With You, but not The World Ends With You. Heimdall? Explain? Thought I clicked the other one to reply to. My mistake. Oh, okay. Oh, so you clicked their links, but not my based YouTube links. It's the same link you've posted in my chat for the umpteenth time. I know what it is. I don't need to click it anymore. Is action the only? Action is the only. Oh, right. It's the only one that I have showing. Let's go with. It's a first person game. Alright, so clearly this is Call of Duty Black Ops 1. As it always is, every time. It's first person. What do you mean? It's not a horror, warfare, tactical, or survival. But it's first person? Does that mean it's a platformer puzzle? Portal? No, after 2010. Portal 2. When was Portal 2 made? 2011. Closer. Sci-fi and or comedy. This video sucked. I don't think the video sucks. I think the horse is just dead. He has successfully been beaten to death, but we're still going. You know what game I kind of want to get back into for no particular reason? CS2. Well, CS, really. Played a little bit of Global Offensive, and I was bad, and I couldn't really take people getting angry at me. And then I tried again with CS2, and my experience was a little bit better, but, I've never really been good at the Rudy Tooty point and shooty. Hey, I feel like my decision making is slightly better than average, but not for CS because I haven't played the game long enough to know which decisions are usually the right ones. CS, sure, hit me up, bro. What was the bit that we had on Office? You would turn around right before the enemy starts to push. Say something to me. I think you shot me with the... One of us shot each other. I know that happened, but I don't remember why or what caused it. Yeah, it's gotta be like 4 years ago now. Yeah, more than likely. Never really been good at the Rudy Tooty point and shooty. What are you, like, emoting that quote for? What? What's the bit here? Is the joke sex? The joke seems to always be sex. What came out in 2011? How old was I? Middle school? FPS in middle school. But it's a fantasy game. Lost Planet? 2, 3, 3. That is too late. That was 2013. It is multiplayer, though. Co-op? It's not Lost Planet 2. Never mind. I forgot also that Lost Planet is third person. Mostly console games, some PC games at the time. Sci-fi. First-person shooter. Brink isn't in here. Brink is not in here. Okay, it's not Brink. No, wait, I remember now. We would set up a crossfire on the choke point. We would both have shotguns, so they would enter. We would just mag dump and eventually hit each other. Oh, no. Ooh. My God. It's that, but it could be a joke about you missing the bowl. The bowl? What bowl? Whose bowl? Oh, you mean like toilet bowl? No, what bowl are you talking about? If it's not Lost Planet, and it's not Portal, pretty sure it's not Half-Life. It can't be because it's not a Valve game. Lost Planet, Portal. Ace Combat of some sort? No, wait. Is Hawks in here? Tom Clancy's Hawks, it's not in here. Thanks, Automod, for catching that one. Yes, toilet, goddamn. Am I the only one that seems to have heard different variations to refer to things? It's not that I haven't heard the different variation. It's that it's very vague and there leaves room for it to be something else. Like when you say bowl, it could be toilet, it could be ceramic for food, it could be whatever the hell you use for smoking weed. You see my problem? You know what? Let me find out how southern I am. Do you know what... I'm afraid to say this word because I'm gonna say it and then you're gonna hit me with the try hard emote again. But I'm pretty sure what you're talking about is some form of food. This is one of the Ace Combat games. It has to be. I don't know which one. Ace Combat 6. That is wrong. No, what? It's an insect. It's an annoying ass insect. In some cultures, that's food. Crytek, Frankfurt, Electronic Arts. Is this Mass Effect of some sort? Who? Wait, that's... Mass Effect is... Frick. Mass Effect is third person. This was a mistake. It is on PC, PS3, and Xbox 360, though. What's up, Tenjin? What the hell else did... Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon? No, because that wasn't... Closer. We lost. I routinely buy Chig away if I have to go somewhere hot like Panama. Basically a worse version of a mosquito that can't fly. Okay then. Really a bald emptiness of the void moment. It says shooter strange. Let me guess. Ace Combat and say it's for data. The amount of emptiness and void inside of that head is too much even for Hakumen to cut. His Okami would break. No shot you saw Crytek and guessed Mass Effect. I don't remember what Crytek made. Strange, you can stop pretending. I don't remember what Crytek made. I don't. And Ace Combat is a shooter, right? It's not a... Okay, arcade and simulator. It's... You shoot with planes. I'm right. It's in the name. Hello, Baldula. Huh? And I shoot loads into your mom. What the heck is Crytek? I don't remember... Don't remember what Crytek made? I don't! I refuse to believe this is real and you're not pretending. It's obviously Devil May Cry. What's up, Bats? Mr. Steven? Yeah, Mr. Krabs? This is Blaze Blue. Automod, it's not a racial term, what the heck? Tell that to John Amazon. I almost said John Bezos. Guys, I'm malding. I really like Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, but I really just cannot take this campaign in vicious mode, man. Bug slurs. SMG, not H. I really like Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, and I want to play the campaign and unlock everything in the game, but, like, I can't, because the campaign is just too... It's actual CBT levels, man. I'm trying to race, but the CPU rubber bands super hard, never misplays, never touches track hazards, and then the worst part about all of it is that you can be a certain amount ahead, and then someone will just hit you with a top, or hit you with super whatever the hell, and they'll just body you, and you'll go from first place to 8th, and then you're just not catching back up. It's not happening. It will not happen. Not at all. And then, if you restart, your score reduces, and you're limited on lives. So, it's just too much. There's too much going on at once. You tried not getting hit. Have you tried dodging bullets? Zane, shoot that guy. Please don't play that game. I don't plan on playing it today. Don't worry. Person that can't guess Crytek game is bound to have that much of a skill issue versus AI. I legitimately do not remember what the hell Crytek made. You're a good man, Mr. Steven. Thank you. Wait, what Crytek game we talking about? Only Crytek games I know about are... You! This is EA related? Frick. Whatever, I lost anyway. I guess the rule is not on screen. I didn't know Crysis was EA related, I really didn't. It's in the name, and there's Far Cry, Devil May Cry, Cry Me a River. That's not a real game, but you know what I mean. Now it's time for me to cry with Elden Ring. Isn't there Cry of Fear? Ain't no way you actually thought it was Devil May Cry. I didn't think it was Devil May Cry. I'm saying the word cry in the name of the game does not explain enough. It explains some, but not enough. Oh, this is music from MGS4. Stop it! Stop it right now. Elden Ring. Here we go. So, guys, how intrusive is Hoyo versus anti-cheat? Because something that I noticed is that when I was playing Ring Racers last night, I was getting stuttering that wasn't happening before I installed Zenless Zone Zero. It's very intrusive. As far as I know, it's just regular anti-cheat. Getting mixed signals. Well, I think regular anti-cheat is pretty intrusive anyway. Any Ring Zero anti-cheat is intrusive? Frick. Actually got the Triple Z game? Yes, I did, because I want to play it. I like the aesthetic. There is a Cry of Fear, but that runs on gold SRC engine? Okay. He just wants those pink catgirl knockers in front of his face, which isn't bad. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna tell me you wouldn't? Mr. Constantly posting Yuri, and some of them involving catgirls, I don't really know how many. Alright, time to take on the big stupid dog again. That's gonna be fun. You guys ready? Let's do this. There is absolutely zero reason for any anti-cheat or some other middleware garbage to have more power over your own computer than I do. Yeah. I don't know, man. Did I have any souls that mattered? Ow. Sure didn't. Frick. Gold Circ is the engine that was used for Half-Life. Oh. Pronounced Gold Source. Oh. Yay, the fun part. Oh, this is cool. It's a Chinese parade dragon, but screwed up. Yeah, yeah. Apparently a lot of people hate this thing. Oh boy, don't die redeem. I think that's what R. Kelly was calling it before he went to jail. Gold swords? No, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay. That's cool. When do I get to attack you? It's cute, low-key. I wouldn't say cute, but I like the way it looks. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I love push-ups. Yeah, cool, fun. Maybe I should disable this redeem specifically for Elden Ring and maybe MGS. No, not MGS, but Elden Ring. We're gonna have fun today. No, we're not. No, we ain't. We. Frick me. Okay, so I only get one hit. I get one strike, and then I have to do something else. What's up, Dankwater? There should be an Elden Ring specific redeem that does what? We don't do new redeems here. True. You don't do anything here. Message was appraised. What message? You jerk. This is gonna take some doing. Cuphead ass game. Strong has to wear one of those toddler sailor suits to coincide with his anchor weapon for 15 minutes after the redeem. Frick me. Alright, computer, now is not the time. Please stop doing that. 2. Can you look like you're doing an attack, please? Can you have, like, a clear tell that you're doing a thing? That would be pretty nice. Got greedy? I didn't know he was doing something! He does 2 flying things and then looks up and then decides to breathe on me and then I die. 4 hours of dancing lions. Strange, can you move like that? No, I cannot. Desire to level vigor intensifies? Not really, because I heard it doesn't matter. They one-shot you anyway. That was a mistake, maybe? No, it wasn't. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah, the breathing attack, the breathing technique, a little bit too powerful for me. Alright, so... I guess after double dash dash, it's gonna just breathe at me. Just gotta remember that. Okay, didn't get my dodge. You did it 3 times? Why? Sometimes you'll spin twice. Sometimes you'll spin once. This time you decided 3? 3. 3. 3. Make me say something motivated, determined, resilient, mentally untouchable. Notice how I didn't say physically, for no man is. Breathing on me. Okay, that's cool. 1, 2, and then breathing? No. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? This boss is like the easy one. I had seen people already come up with cheat strats because they can't beat bosses. Cheat strats? One day I get to catch a strong stream. Why? And it's the one where I get hard-walled, and it's Sisyphus-ass beat simulator for 4 hours. Isn't that all of my streams? Truly a shadow of the nerd tree. One must imagine Strange happy. What's the logic behind that video now? Why would Sisyphus be happy? Is it because his form of torture is only moving a rock up a hill? Okay. Frick me. Strange what? Can you last like 1 minute? Maybe if the boss does something that actually looks like an attack. So I can listen to the music. Make me say something. I'm good enough. I'm smart enough. And doggone it, people like me. Why are you making me do affirmations? I really thought I got hit there. Okay, alright. Having a little bit of trouble understanding what just went on there, but... What's up, Violet Bolster? You dented? Cool. Okay, we're breathing on me again? Yeah, that's cool. Can I have my camera back? Can I have my camera back? The mix-up. So did you register for that Tekken tourney you were talking about? Yes, I did. I am now, not only part of the tournament and a caster for the tournament, I'm also a Discord mod. That's right, ladies, and I'm single. Don't worry, I will read everyone's application. Ah! Should cosplay as Coffee Girl? No, I don't think I will. I hate this boss so much. I hate this attack so much, because I just can't see it. You know what? If I know that he's gonna do that, I'm just gonna hecking run away from him. Discord mods, so what? You'll tip fedoras now? Yes. Exactly. Stop that. Stop what? Okay, question. Do the Souls-like games let you use mouse for the camera and attacks? If so, screw the locked camera and analog controls. Yes, they do. I don't like doing that, though, because platforming becomes a really weird trek on anything that's not a controller for games that have this style of 3D. This style of gameplay. Ow. Ow. Tronge hates women and Brazilians. True, and coffee lovers. Lumbers? Last week you said you was good at this game. I didn't think you would ever lie to me. Hey, look in the top left really quick at that red bar. And look how far in the game that I am. But yeah, is it now Tekken grinding time? More than likely. You are getting... Autobot frickin' hates you, Jimmy. Okay. I don't know how I didn't die. Never mind. Got pranked. How can a bald man be so based? Really think Strong should play Elden Ring with keyboard and mouse? I don't want to do that. So you know, this is a self-imposed issue, Strong. Just because you decided to play with your toes, it doesn't make you any cooler. The fact that I was able to get this far with just my toes, I feel like that should make me at least some degree cooler. Didn't even say anything controversial there, I just stated fact. Anybody who played MMOs or competitive games can understand the sentiment. Especially Chinese hackers, they're hacking Plague and Hunt Showdown right now. Really? I didn't think Hunt Showdown had that problem. I thought Hunt Showdown, most people were chill. Are you attacking me? I can't tell. That's cool. That's... oh, that's two. Hunt Showdown has a problem with cheaters. The community will try to gaslight you, but they exist. You hacking Wagwan? Do you know what that... Assuming you're going for the slang, or I guess the patois, do you know what that means? If you're going for something else, then what the hell are you going for? He's breathing at me. I missed. 1, 2, and then you... no, you're not breathing. You are breathing. I dodged, but I guess not according to the video game. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. I know what language it's from. It's like what's going on. It's just a quicker way to say what's going on. My god, Boot. You see what you did? See what you did, Tenjin? And then that, and then breathing. Are you... okay, something's up. Because that attack is hitting me before I'm believing that it will visually. Either that's a hitbox problem, or that's a me not dodging and I actually am getting hit problem. Okay, apparently that was an attack, and there's 3 of them. Dude, I cannot recognize any patterns from this boss. It's just not possible. Well, it's possible, but it's a serious uphill battle, because all of the strings that aren't it breathing at me or it jumping at me look exactly the same, and they look like normal movement. Okay, okay. Still couldn't see. Dude, you're never beating this DLC. This is so over. I think it's because you're so close in all the time? No, it's not. It's just because there's so many frilly different things around the boss that it turning around and then having all of these different things sway at the same time makes it too ambiguous to tell what it's doing. If it didn't have so many things sticking off of it, then maybe it would be better. Or if it had any clear sort of anatomy, but it doesn't. And then that, and then breathing. I'm gonna do that more than once. Or are you? No, you're not. What? Maybe spend a life just observing what it does from a distance? That is possible, but the problem is since attacks are proximity-based, more than likely it's just going to do the thing where it jumps at me or breathes at me. This was the prime complaint. You're locked with this Valk's long-lost brother, Fenrir. Lighten a fairly small room for this boss, where the boss just apes out while just visibly shaking and doing damage. Yeah, it's just like Bedman. Giant wriggling mass of hitboxes and the Elden Ring special. Yeah, it's very, very fun. You see, like, it just turning, I was figuring it was gonna do this attack. See the issue? Like, it has this big problem of being so close to me, but so high up that it shoves my camera up my own ass, or pushing me into a wall and then shoves my camera up my own ass, or just turning around, but oh, turns out it turning around was actually an attack. A lot of people complained about the camera, and there are bosses that are far more difficult and more cheap. How will your bald ass even handle? That's a good-ass question. So here's the breathing, and then next is jump. Alright, and then my computer slowing down for reasons unknown. And then me getting hit when I didn't believe that I was in range to get hit. Thou art vigorless, and maidenless, and hairless, and dented. Dented, not like smoothless. I'll do those push-ups in a minute, Zane. Smoothlet. Why am I going for 2? That's greed. Going for 2 of those is greed. And that, and then breathing at me. Okay. I've been tailed. Not pleasant. How many? There were 2 apparently. And one of them was a roll trap, but it wasn't facing me. 1, 2. I don't know how I got hit by whatever that was. Yep, that was a cool one. Anchor-only strength dream might be dead. I don't... No. I refuse to give this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sisyphus rolls his rock up the hill again. Try it, wiggle on the chair. I'm sorry? I'm gonna do something real quick that's gonna make a disconnecting noise. Oh wait, never mind. I'm wondering if the reason why I'm getting these frame rate drops has anything to do with the instability of the connection of my controller. Even though the color on my controller isn't changing, it might be disconnecting for a split second and then I'm just dropping in frames. Okay, that's not cool. Could be worse, could be dead. I'm gonna do this thing where I get away from the wall. That's gonna be a fun one. One, two, breathing. One, two. Frick me. Breathing. God damn. He's beginning to believe. I don't know about belief. Okay. Too early. Clearly you have to mimic his movements. Man, the other day I saw this clip of Guilty Gear Strive and this Leo player. It was like the grand finals, I think, of CEO, and it was a Leo versus a Soul. And the match deciding combo was like Leo had a good 75%, and then I think it was more. It might have been like 80. And my man just hits 6S, RC's Volcanic Viper, catches him with something else, Volcanic Viper, and the dude just dies. Soul does big damage. Why? What the heck is that? I don't think I updated that. There we go. Why the heck? It's stuff like that that makes me really just not like GG. Clean hit DP kills. It does minimum 40%. Bruh. Why? Okay. Okay. I'm starting to kinda see the patterns in its attacks. The ones that aren't the jumping at me. Just a little bit. So all those matches, and that same Soul, I think, proceeded to dumpster Leffen in Grand Finals. What the hell? I don't get how people play that game at all. Because it's Soul killing you in 2 hits. It's Asuka playing Minecraft at you. It's Happy Chaos being a problem in general. I'm not falling for this one again. Well, that doesn't go nearly as far as I thought it did. It really looks like it's bordering Kusuge territory. Okay, apparently that hit me. Do something, please, please, please. Alright, I'm not doing this one. Only one? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So we really decided we're gonna add a Sekiro boss. That's what you did? You said Sekiro is the way to go. That's what the Elden Ring players want. The lightning. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Secret technique, lightning of Tomoe. He 3-0'd him, bracket reset 1, 2 more, and left and switched to ABA for the last match and still lost. Apparently a lot of people dislike Wild Assault. I did not know a lot of people want more changes to that mechanic. Really? Neither did I. Wild Assault seemed like it was a normal thing. The only thing I would want to happen to GG is mostly... It's mostly, like, damage and corner related. Like, if you can keep wall break, fine, but I think something needs to change about that mechanic that lets you keep momentum, rather than resetting if you're sloppy and then, only being situational if you're not. How many times have you died to this fellow specifically? Probably somewhere in the hundreds. I think it's still double digits, but it might be nearing 100. And then now you're gonna do something annoying and stupid. Okay. This is cool and all, but like, when's the part where... I think I just have to... never mind. I'm gonna say I think I just have to back up. Why do people dislike Wild Assault? You know, a lot of people want Wild Assault changes specifically, and most people say the game was better before it came in. Deflect Shield is pretty irrelevant, and some characters just have a bit of a too good of an offense. I don't think Deflect Shield is irrelevant, but it doesn't... You're right, it doesn't seem useful in most scenarios. It's way too situational. Bring back Slashback. That's what we need. Damn it. Is it mostly White Wild Assault or just Wild Assault in general? Wild Assault in general. White Wild Assault is part of it, of course. A pretty major one. I feel like it does tear apart the neutral. Like, White Wild Assault really does... It puts it up to a speed that... Like, neutral in the game doesn't make sense to me because it doesn't feel like it's based around pokes. It feels like it's based around... I don't know, just hard reads at all times. Doesn't feel like I'm able to slow it down or forcibly slow it down. It's just whichever one guesses correctly first. Isn't GG often like this? No. In Exert, if you knew how to play your character correctly and knew where to position and what you're doing, then you could forcibly stop someone from doing a specific kind of offense. A good example of which being Dizzy. Dizzy can just control the neutral, like, to hell and back, because she can do almost whatever she wants at all times. So, she can force you to play slower, but if you're able to move efficiently, then you can get around some of her stuff. Some of it is based around guessing, yeah, but it's not, like... It's not at all times. I recently saw old Exerd tournament from, like, 2019, which made me realize 5p anti-airs were there just as much. Slayer has a god tier 5p anti-air. Don't ever let them think they're nice. Yeah, alright. There were... Keep in mind, I never say that 5p anti-air was something that wasn't in older games. It's there. It's just nowhere near as apparent as it is now, where almost every character in the game seems to be able to do it. I don't know what's happening, because you've shoved my camera up my ass. Okay, alright. I don't know about that. I saw Soul, Sin, and as mentioned, Slayer to 5p anti-air pretty consistently. Sin has flagpole poke that hits high, definitely whiffs on crouching. Soul, I don't remember what his 5p looks like. Slayer, that's just been a known thing. He's just like that. These are all characters that are just good with that. And then, not to mention, they can force you into scenarios where if you're jumping or trying to do something like that, then 5p anti-air is their best option to keep you under control. It's not just something that you can just do consistently, from what I remember. I don't know the clips that you're talking about, and I don't know if they were just doing that on reaction to someone doing something in the air, but either way, these are characters that are semi-built around being able to do that and only get so much of a reward off of it. In in Strive, it really feels like half the roster is just mashing 5A in most scenarios, and then I'm getting smacked out of the air when I'm trying to do literally anything. Trying to approach through neutral, 5A. Trying to get out of pressure in the corner, 5A. Trying to do my own string normally, 5A. Okay, well, I guess I get stopped. Guess I'll just hold that. I should stop pretending. I'm done pretending, guys. Alright, this is it. This is it for real. We're beating the boss this time. Jesus Christ. I missed. Yeah, my problem is that I was too close, I think. Maybe we're right, Boone. Always right. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Damn it! I don't know about that. I saw Soul, Sin, and as mentioned, Slayer to 5p anti-air pretty consistently. You're talking about an Exert, right? Then you already said that. But anti-airing in what scenario? Because the problem that I've had with Strive is that it's every scenario. The thing that you're mentioning I only notice happens in specific scenarios. Jump-ins? And I don't know what the reasoning is for that. I love the wall. Wall is very fun. Hey, can we add Guilty Gear wall break to Elden Ring, please? Thank you. Alright, I'm getting the hell away from you. It just moved me. I had the right timing, but it just decided that it was going to hook me onto its face. You lied? I did not lie. Oh, you mean like I lied about that being the run? You're right, a little bit. Yes. People would either 5p or JP. JP is just a standard air to air, and if you know your opponent's going to do something, then that's different. But 5p, like I've said before, those characters are just good with those. I don't remember... Ay, frick me. I don't remember having that much of a problem like that that didn't lead to what was basically just a neutral reset. Because you get 5A'd or 5P'd in Guilty Gear Exerd, and then you're able to air tech. So then you can forcibly neutral reset, or just maintain pressure by teching forward, or just dropping and then resetting to neutral in front of your opponent's face. Bottom line is, you were moving. Bottom line is, it's easier to maintain your own momentum from staggers like that. Meanwhile, Strive, if you're getting touched by something in the air, you have to touch the floor. You have to hit the ground. Oh, frick me. Fine. And that can cause its own problems. Then you're doing the lightning thing. Okay, that's really cool. When's the opening, though? When's the part where I get to hit you? Oh, you have actual... Got it. What's up, big broso? Did not realize you could do lightning spear. What do you mean? You get 5p, anti-air, and exert, and people usually follow up? What, you mean like an aerial chase? Like, it becomes an air reset situation, or do you mean like they follow up with an aerial combo? Yeah, combo. Oh, okay. I thought you were just talking about staggering someone with a 5A. In that case, then it's a little bit different from my perspective, because that means they were aware enough to completely deny you and follow up on whatever they were doing. Like, they knew... I don't know, man. Felt different. Felt less consistent in Exert. That's all I can say. I don't remember being hit by a 5A out of the air. This is not cool. Alright. Never mind. It's fine. You gonna do the lightning thing again? Yes, you are. I don't remember being hit out of the air. Oh, shoot. Now the dust is electric. And now I get zapped. So that's really fun, but when's the part where I get to damage you? Never mind. Doesn't remember fighting Katatsu's jam, that's all he heckin' does? I don't remember it being that annoying. I mean, like, he did it to me, yeah, but I also didn't really see enough of a problem with it. Eventually I would just still be able to navigate around, do various other things. He might anti-air me with a jab, but it didn't feel crippling like it does in Strive, I guess is the best way that I can think about it. Ouch. Maybe I just accepted it because I accepted that Katatsu's just better at the game than me. I don't know. Doesn't feel the same way in Strive. In Strive, it just feels like I'm getting hit by stuff that shouldn't be stopping me from doing my game plan. You get put in a knockdown? That's only for some characters. Some characters end in an aerial reset. Jam is one of them. I feel like you're still over-focusing on negatives. I think you focus on negatives to the point you only remember negatives. I don't think that at all. Nah. Because if that were the case, then I would have had the same argument for Exert, but I don't have that argument for Exert. I don't think that that's something that I dealt with super... The negative that I would focus on in Exert is more related around YRC, which everybody hates. For good reason, I believe. Or at least moderately justifiable reason. You do focus on negatives a lot. I don't doubt that, but I don't think it's the only thing that I remember. Gave you compliments a few days ago and you shunned me off. Because you said psych! Sometimes! I can't tell, it's always a mix-up with you. Besides the point, This is unpleasant, that's why. Bruh. But, yeah, no, like, the instances in which I'm getting jabbed out of something in the air in both Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear did not feel like they would completely cripple my game plan and lead me into a scenario that I'm almost guaranteed, not really guaranteed, that I feel like I'm going to be losing the next exchange for. Not every time? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Exerd. Well, outside of that convention. But nobody at the convention was really great at Exerd except the one guy. Two guys? But neither of them did the whole anti-air jab thing. When I get anti-air jabbed in Strive, it feels like it was not necessarily unavoidable. It just feels like I shouldn't be... It feels like I didn't jump high enough, and that's why most of the things hit me. What's up, Kira? 4,913? Yeah. Actually, not 13. It's 12 at the moment. There's no point in healing. I should just leave it. Oh wait, no, there's a buff. I forgot there's a buff for full health. Ah! Now it's 4,913. I'm trying to remember the scenarios of Exerd. Like, Katatsu would anti-air jab me, but usually they ended in a aerial reset, and if I knew what to do, then it afterwards could be bearable. Because maybe that's jam specific. Not maybe, that is jam specific. But then there's a one Slayer player that I remember fighting, and I don't remember him anti-air jabbing me, but that's because I don't think I put myself in that scenario where he could anti-air jab me consistently. I guess it's more like the scenario is avoidable, more avoidable. Just because movement is better. I missed. Don't know what's happening. Alright. I think I just dodged 3 attacks. Ouch. And you breathe. And then I get hooked onto your face. Why do you hate yourself? I don't. Mr. Steven, you're appreciated and valued. Thank you. Boone, what do you think? Am I, like, crazy? Because I know that anti-air jabs were a thing, but they definitely didn't feel as consistent. Or as game-breaking. You're crazy? Bruh. Ouch. Ouch. You played Exerd more than me. Way more than me. To give you 4,916 reasons for your hating yourself? No, this is me loving myself. The thing with anti-air jabs is that they whiff on crouchers. It seems in Strive that you can pressure with 5p and anti-air. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's one thing, but... So it's multi-purpose and seems like it's much stronger than usual. Yeah, I guess that is part of my problem. That the fact that it's doing both... AKA, you're crazy. I'm trying to think, like, because... That's not something that I noticed, so it shouldn't be the thing that feels different, but something felt different and I couldn't quite place it. Since apparently I sound like a crazy person. I don't know. This kind of sounds like I'm just switching arguments at this point, but... 5Ps and Strive whip on crouchers, most of them at least. Do they? I don't remember chips whipping on crouch. Not in my experience, at least. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Oh, there it is. Soul, Sin, and Slayer whipping on crouchers and Strive just the same. Geo, Chip, and someone else hits crouchers with 5P. Okay. I think. Chip might... That might not hit crouchers. I'm not sure. It looks, from what I remember, like it shouldn't hit a croucher, but it might also be dependent on the character that they're fighting. What is happening? Ow, I've been tailed. Might be Baiken. Baiken, if she has the same 5P that she did in Exert, she shouldn't be hitting anybody in the air. That shouldn't happen. Someone like Potemkin, I know, can do both. Hit somebody out of the air and a croucher, but that's because he's Potemkin. It's debatably fine. Because he's a grappler. I would say the only thing that makes it not fine is that it's Guilty Gear Strive. Baiken hits crouchers in Exert too. Baiken can't consistently anti-air with a jab. Because it's her just poking with the hilt of her sword. I'm getting out of this corner. Bruh! This feels and looks like two guys just cosplaying a big lion, because that's what it is. It's two guys cosplaying a big lion that shoots lightning at you, for some reason. And the lightning's really funny too, because it covers the areas where you get to actually attack the monster. So it tries to attack you, you dodge it, and then you try to attack it, and then the lightning hits you. It's really fun. Jabs are about the same-ish for most characters going from Exert to Strive, then why does it feel so different? Is it just because the movement is worse? I feel like the movement being worse would be the reason why it feels so different, so detrimental. I got stuck. Do the thing. You're doing a thing that I don't like, and that's another thing that I don't like. I just realized I never did Big Broso's push-ups. And now I have to do both Big Broso's push-ups and Kira's. Why do people do this? Do you think Sisyphus listened to Sissy Hypno? No, I can't say that he did. I don't think they had that back then. Don't know if Hades is updated now, though, so check again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What about my push-ups? Did you do those? Pretty sure I did. Where I agree, the movement in Strive is definitely weaker. You're like 100% right, but it still exists. People can play it at a pretty fast pace and still somehow. The fast pace is killing somebody in 3 hits. Did I update this? Yes, I did. Can you do squats? Can I? Yes. Will I? No. I feel like you just move in a very predictable way in the air, and in Strive it makes you an easy target. Sure, but... I mean, I guess, yeah, but I can't, like... What am I doing? Predictable way in the air, yeah, I understand that. I'd still say that the movement in general still feels... just bad? I don't know. I guess it's just more apparent because the movement is worse that my movement is bad. And then people capitalize on that. I'm gonna walk away from you. I don't feel like dealing with this attack. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it 100. What's up, dog the dog? Need a push-up slash feet cam? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with me? When can we get the Strange Catacombs stream? I want to see your kitchen. Why? It's just a kitchen. Strange chicken legs, Steven. Didn't say I skipped leg day. That does happen occasionally, but not all the time. Not enough to give me a reverse pyramid look. Ow. You skip leg day? Not consistently! I apparently missed. Okay, there's only 2 attacks that I can't consistently dodge now. Never mind. I was going to say 1. And it's the one where he kinda reels back and then hits you before you think he's gonna actually hit you. Do a push-up for every death you got by the end of the DLC. Hell no! Because the air dash is slower, you are easier to hit out of the air, and if you jump, people can whip a 5p even if you bait it. Yet people still use air dashes and pressure, they mix up approaches more. It is all about a bit of this and a bit of that being an issue. Who knows what they may or may not do in Season 4. I'd hope they lower damage, but I doubt it will happen. Pretty sure it won't. Didn't they say that they like the high damage that the game has? Which kind of makes me sad. And head. And then you trap me next to your face. Can't hit him. Damn. Part of the problem with this boss is that you'll try to smack him, and then, or sorry, he'll do an attack and then he'll just be too far away for me to hit him with the anchor, which is extremely detrimental when I run up to him and try to hit him with the anchor and then I'm trapped in the animation for long enough for him to just hit me. How long has he been on this boss? About an hour? 5 weeks? No, it has not been 5 weeks. Clearly not everyone likes the high damage Strange. It's been 84 years. Okay. Alright. It's considered the hardest boss in the DLC. No, this is the first boss of the DLC. A friend of mine was really struggling with the final boss of the DLC, saying something about no openings at all. I don't know how the hell he beat it. Okay. It's cool. I like how you have that attack and then a different attack that roll traps that looks exactly the same. This is the first boss of the DLC. It's the first boss that I got to. Not even close to the hardest. This boss is weak compared to the next and the one after. I feel like at the end of the day, my argument for the jabs in GG Strive really is just that the movement feels worse. The movement feels worse, and that's what caused that weird mentality that I had that's hard to place around it. Should play some Melty Blood Actress again, current code. That's a really solid maybe. Oh boy, this attack. And it's moving. Love that. I love when the attack is moving and the camera's up my ass. That's my favorite. Yep. I want to go back to Sekiro, dude. Game was structured better. Baby Rage. True! Just for funsies, you should take 40 points out of Endurance and put it into Vigor. No! I don't think that would help me. Really don't. Ouch. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want it to help me. Okay, you're too far away from me to hit. Oh, is he really dropping the game? Dropping what game? Elden Ring? Hell no, what? I'm not dropping the game. Ouch. I don't know how to fight this boss. Fighting it in the normal mode is something. Like, it's possible. I believe that I can do it. But the lightning really has me wondering what I'm supposed to do to fight it at all. Don't think your micro vigor is gonna work here. I'll be fine. Jesus Christ. Everything. Roll catches! Should summon a jellyfish or something? No. Doesn't know what's going to happen after this boss. He's a paper tiger in front of a storm. We're fine. It's fine. Guy who cut off his own legs. I don't know how I'm supposed to climb these stairs. That's different! Okay, alright. This is the same. I don't understand why nobody understands this argument that I make every time. My problem is not, and never has been, the fact that I have shot myself in the foot. The bullet wound in my foot does not matter to me. I have done that one to myself, and it is fine. My problem is the boss and the opening that the boss might present so that I may play the game. At all. I don't get why this boss is structured so that I am not allowed to, in close range, strike at it with my close range melee weapon. It looks like I'm supposed to be at distance, shooting it to death with God knows what. The boss wheezing, laughing, knee slapping, listening to you right now? Okay. Why can't I three-shot the boss wife check? That's not the problem. It's like with Millennia, where my problem wasn't the fact that I'm getting one-shot by 90% of her kit. It's that there is one move in her kit that is next to impossible to dodge, and has no real tell other than her jumping in front of you. But if you're close range, and she does that, then you're getting hit. There's nothing you could do. And then breathing. Equip the Guts Greatsword. That's not gonna help me. Why can't you use a normal strength weapon instead of a freaking crap anchor? Isn't this weapon decent? I mean, I beat it the same way you are right now, two-handing an Xbox huge hammer. Xbox? Two-handing an Xbox huge hammer and it at it and rolling. You just gotta be good. Oh, okay. Got it. You leave mommy Millennia alone. You need to put it back in your pants. That woman is dying of turbo plague. Ouch. You can stop that now. Okay, thank you. Are you using the anchor now that I think about it? Because I like anchors. Shouldn't have done this. Yep. This is new. It's not new. The most sane, strange answer. Why don't you play Mei and GG? Because she's charged. Charged? Charge. Strange hates women. True. Again. We've already been over this. Okay, okay. Decided to handicap myself not only when it comes to vigor, but also when it comes to weapon. Bro is running a glass dagger build. Strange loves men. True. I love men, because men like women. And that's straight. And I'm straight. I can't see! Get on the floor! Okay. Alright. That's really nice. Strongman, I assume you meant to spell out semen, but you put a T in there. Minor spelling mistake. Might as well use bare fists. Making a no-hit build and using a tank build weapon. Is there a problem? Probably have a weapon with higher base damage and scaling. I don't. I've checked. I remember this is the best weapon that I had for what I wanted to do with its moveset because everything else was too slow to use. Damn it. Apparently its ass hurts. It was too fat. Here I got a location of one of the best greatswords. Self-inflicted hard mode, as we always do. Okay. Yep, that's really nice. I don't know why you're doing that at close range, but I guess that's fine. Do it again, please. What is happening? God damn, you are the worst! I'm glad that didn't kill me. Mildly panic rolling right now. This is not hard mode. Strange tied himself in bondage and is dipping his balls in acid at this point. I'm like 100% sure you can craft a better weapon out of a boss soul. I don't think so, dude. I think from what I remember on the upgrade tree, this was the one when changed into whatever it is now. It had A scaling with strength and decent base damage. Shoot, dude. He threw up. Half his health clap. I've done that before. Yeah, let's have a look after this try. Go and check out. Check out what? Like, check what? If there was something better to use, then I would have been using it by now, I'm sure. I think this was one of the only other weapons that even stood a chance with what I wanted. And the reason I didn't do this is because it's a colossal weapon. Meanwhile, this is just a great axe? Yeah, it's just a great axe. Strange. That's not real, right? That better not be actually a gif of somebody dipping their balls in sulfuric acid. If that is, then I need to delete that. I'm afraid to look. I wonder what that link is, clueless. Deuces. Might tune in on my tablet in the car. See you, my mans. Just click it. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's Metal Gear Rising related. Got it. Go to the woman that exchanges boss souls for a weapon and look at maybe there is something. I don't believe that there is. Pretty sure I looked and I didn't care for most boss soul weapons because of the materials that I need to upgrade them. And then there's also the Ashes of War. Because you can't change the Ashes of War on boss weapons, I don't think. I don't remember. Too close still. Alright, we're fine. Now we do the lightning. Now the fun part happens. And the lightning. Yeah, that tracks me. That's really nice. Oh! And that hit me, apparently? I can't see! Damn! Oh, you do it again. It gets worse? It gets worse. Oh no, you ended. No, you didn't. You changed element. Got it. Are you gonna Kushala Deora me? No, you're not. Okay, I don't know how to fight this anymore. Yeah, I thought it would only be one phase change. Can max out like 5 weapons at minimum. I just remember not liking boss weapons as much as I do the normal weapons in Souls games, my guy. So stubborn, my freaking god, I'm not even asking you to change, just have a look. I would much rather bash my head against this monster at the moment. Pretty sure I did look before I got back into the DLC during the playthrough of base Elden Ring. Excuse me? That's the first time that I remember seeing that attack. Unless that's the same as before, but it shouldn't have reached me with me running, should it? Whatever. No way his 10 vigor actually came in handy. Imagine if he had like 40 vigor or something. What? For what? You talking about for the Mog fight? Okay. Please stay away from me. Got hit by a wind attack with 1 HP left. Oh, okay. Breathing. Okay, stuck on the breathing. Why did I bother with that? Now we do the lightning. Okay. Your lack of vigor is scaring the host. Imagine you got hit by a normal attack and had 4 hits in you. 4 more hits in you. Then the game would be too easy. I actually mean that, by the way. God damn. Good catch. Chat trying to reason with the unreasonable. Forgot Strange loves letting the rock roll down the hill of his own volition. Buddy, your weapon choice will keep you struggling even if you will level up vigor, so at this point, just commit. That's what I'm doing. I think the weapon is fine, I really do. I don't see a problem with the anchor. The only issue is probably the range. Shoot. What is up? If that is an I, forgive me if I butcher this. What is up, Iber? Hello, StrongmanSteven. How are you today? I am fine. Right, an early game low scaling strength weapon. It's not low scaling, it's A scaling! Is there even S scaling in this game? It's A scaling with the only stat that I have put any points into. What else am I supposed to use? Right? What else can I use? How many other weapons have such a little stat requirement that I can use them with 10 every stat and 99 strength? And would be better than an A scaling anchor with decent base damage. Don't let the haters get to you, the anchor is baller. Thank you! See, this guy gets it. Chat, you guys should be more like him. Or her. Tried for half a decade, don't work. Tried for half a decade to reason with me about what? Why did I do this to myself? No, I refuse being a suck-up. Also, there's no point in leveling bigger since the bosses in this DLC would two-shot you even at 60. See? Strange when there's something to be stubborn about. Gargura turning into Kanye? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is Gargura still on hiatus? I wouldn't know. I don't really watch any YouTube VTubers at all. It's not being a suck-up, it's called being right, and knowing the anchor is cool. See? Everybody doubted us. 1, 2... Frick me. Come on. Thank you. It's crazy to me that people really be going around saying, damn, if you used summons, and you used magic, and you used whatever the bell thing is, then you didn't really beat Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro, whatever the hell. Meanwhile, I'm out here with just an anchor, just my flask of wondrous physic, and just my turtle shield, and no vigor, and everybody's like, you're still playing it wrong. That's crazy. That's absolute insanity. I imagine all VTubers kind of stop existing when I don't see their memes. They live as long as they appear in my Twitter timeline. Strange only watches the indie VTubers. True. Kind of. Actually, no, that is true now. The only corporate VTubers that I watched were from VShojo, and that was way back when. You're still going. Okay. I don't know why I'm going for 2. That's never mind, it doesn't matter. Do something I hate. Like that. 1, 2, and then... I don't know why I'm doing this, because, yeah, you're gonna breathe at me. We'll never see what's cool about Anchor. Literally bland and boring. Reality is, you can't play Elden Ring wrong. Contrary to my entire chat's belief. Only way to play Elden Ring wrong is to not have fun. I should shut the game off right now. It seems I've been playing wrong for 200 plus hours. Sorry, that's the wrong thing. It seems I shouldn't have streamed this game. That's the one sucking the fun out of it. Help. 1. Nothing else? 2. You're really pissing me off with the inability to see. Boot up Alex Legends. No. Souls games can't be played wrong, to be honest. The variety is vast enough to play however you like. There was a discussion that I was having with some friends last night about Elden Ring, and there being a little bit of a problem with that, where it feels like the game is more built around forcing you into a build that has variety than being able to do one thing really well. And it's just because of how a lot of the bosses are structured. Like, I would say the level design is still generally similar feeling to other games, but I'm also never really one to notice how level design is in games, because I only ever care about the bosses. I've been breathed at. One, 2. I'm breathing at him. And we do the lightning thing, because that's really fun. Do something that I hate. Like that. Do something that I hate. Oh! Like that. Oh, we got more? Cool. One more for the fans? I'm not falling for this. I am falling for whatever the hell just happened, though. Can you, like, back off? Hello? Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we have ice. Yeah? You're roll trapping me? With ice? He's got the Jun after images, guys. We can't win. There's no winning anymore. That's not possible. We've got the beams of light that... Ganagin? Not Ganagin, not that Jun. The one from Tekken. Remember how she used to have the beams of light that lead into launchers and they all frame trap and they're stupid? I think the trade-off was that they were supposed to cost her health, but it doesn't matter at all. Maybe that guy with the spiked fists had the right idea. Maybe I should be using those. As a minimum necessity for variety, like at least one other scaling stat besides dex and strength. We were talking about it last night. Right, yeah, and that's something that really a lot of us didn't like, because if you're doing something like what I'm doing, then the game becomes way harder than it should. What's up, Lux? I got you in a second. As soon as I'm not dying to a giant costume. It's not really a beast, it's just a costume. Sword of Night and Flame I used for a long time has 3 or 4 requirements to be even used. What the heck? You use that weapon because it's like a ship anchor and ships sail the sea and mermaids live in the sea? That's a bit of a stretch, but sure. I mean, now I have more of a reason to use the anchor. Does the anchor do piercing damage? I have no clue. Physical 68, magic. Oh wait, that's guard. Physical 312 plus 542. Critical 100. Strange hates big-breasted women. Where the heck did that come from? That's not true at all. That's the wrong flask. I think you should do bleed katanas and use dark moon magics. Ew. Thing is, Stronged, I'm not saying you're playing the game wrong. I'm saying there are probably weapons you can use instead to make it at least slightly easier. Nah. Nah. What? What? Where's the rest? Where's the rest? 1, 2. Do the lightning thing. Yeah, there it is. One, and then the lightning. And then I apparently got hit, but God knows by what. Oh. I love how I just have to dodge through this phase. We got wind. God damn. It does piercing damage. You can benefit from the Spear Talisman for even better damage. Don't tell me stuff like that, please. Don't care what you do, you can get butt naked on the table and fight the boss with a wooden club if you want. You'll just end up being... I feel like this stream was kind of whack because you end up fighting one boss for 4 hours. Frick. Did you do a death counter for the base game? Yes, I did. That's why I'm at the counter of 4,955. I haven't died that much in the DLC yet. To me anyway, this is still entertaining, so keep at it if you will. My GF likes the wooden club. I like the bigger wooden club. Okay, sorry. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm not, like, bent out of shape about it. I just don't want to be told about what items I should and should not be using. Or if I even have them. You should use a skill? What skill do you want me to use? There's no skill to be had. There's... War Cry, but what am I gonna do with that? I gotta stand still for that. Not that. That's the wrong word. That's the one. No, apply some skill to your gameplay. Oh, you're funny. You should make it harder, unequipped talismans. I don't even remember what my talismans do. I know there's one or two that increase my health a little bit. Ouch. Got stuck on the wall. Come on, you have the barbaric roar. It doesn't do anything! It lasts half a second, and takes too long to actually activate. A curiosity, what do your talismans do? I'll check after this. Some of them are damage increasers. I know there's at least one that increases my damage when I'm at full health, because, you know, I'm always at full health. Please don't hit me. Alright, we're good. Jesus Christ. One of the bigger problems with this boss is that he'll do that thing where he goes up into the air and then comes back down. And I don't know why, but my frame rate drops when he comes back down, and I think it's because it's regenerating things that it just degenerated while it was looking up into the air. There are a lot of funny Ashes of War, even if half of them are useless. My frame rate hates the DLC. Oh boy. Where are the cool weapons like the bear head I saw in a trailer? I don't know what you're talking about. I know just equip anything else, not the basic default is what I meant. Oh, you mean for the anchor? No, because anything else doesn't help me. Dankwater suggested to me wild slashes back when I was playing the base game. And that doesn't work either, because it's not gonna stagger anything. So I'm just kind of sitting there, flailing my anchor around like an idiot. Okay, alright. What's up, Usaro? Don't touch me. Don't zap me. I've been zapped. Play the turtle shield also. So cute. Cute? Well, if it isn't that nerd of a guy. Oh wait, the talismans. You wanted to know what those do. Erdtree's Favor raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Arsenal Charm raises maximum equip load. Ritual Shield Talisman raises defense when HP is at maximum. Ritual Sword Talisman raises attack power when HP is at maximum. I don't remember what else I have. I think these were the best that I could use at the time. Wild Slashes is whack. Yep. Beat Mog you can make. You can make it. Is that true? I feel like these bosses are slightly different from Mog. Bruh! And this boss reminds me of a presentation that I saw in an anime event. It was the Drums of Okinawa. Oh, cool. You saying that made me think of the Wano arc of One Piece that I hated. Still not quite done with it. The fight's over, but like, the big fight at the end that was supposed to happen is over. But I still have to read what happens after it. Frick me. And I don't want to talk about One Piece any more than that, because I'm afraid someone will spoil it for me. You can definitely beat it, but if you're going to fight every boss like this, Elden Ring will be on a Wednesday for a while. Ooh. This is the one. Strong, you should put on copyrighted music? Why? Are you gonna say to motivate me to beat this boss faster? Perhaps. Frick me. Yep. I don't know how I'm still alive. This boss makes me so annoyed, man. Mog was different. Mog, I could tell the patterns for easier. Dancing Lion Beast or whatever. This is just... really feels like he shakes. And then I die. One, two, yeah. Yeah, alright. Don't dodge away. If I dodge away from him when he does the second hit, I'll get through the attack's hitboxes, but he will scoop out of the ground, and that is an attack. It's not anything you need to worry about when you're behind him, it is when you are in front of it. Got it. Boss is two guys in a lion suit, trust me. Yeah, I can see that. He has two sets of legs. Two dudes with really bad posture. One, two. Too far. Hey, that was not the attack I thought you were going for. Glad you didn't hit me. And we breathe dust everywhere. Well, you have 0 HP. Want to see my stat spread once we're done with this? Spread in quotation marks. These bosses just feel more like a dance, if anything. Dance? Peanut butter jelly type sandwich spread. There you go, look at that. I feel like Strong has a dopamine hit every time he says, "Want to see my stats spread?" Only mildly. Okay, apparently that hit me. That was a mistake, because I don't know what I thought. Spreading your stats to strangers on the internet. Alright, so you're telling me that all 400,000 OnlyFans chicks can do that, and no one will bat an eye. But I do it once during an Elden Ring stream, and then suddenly, we gotta get the cops involved, huh? Sekiro's just dance on controller. Hmm? You need to explain that one to me a little bit. And you're gonna do an attack immediately after you move. Ow. I don't know what I thought that was. Okay. Sekiro's my favorite rhythm game. Same! still can't tell how a lot of people keep saying Sekiro is the hardest FromSoft game. Feels like I don't get something. Not once did I play Sekiro and struggle. The game is fun, but hardest? I think part of the reason why they said it was the hardest is because either one, they don't have rhythm, which is kind of funny to think about. Someone can't detect a pattern of rhythm or see the subtle differences in deflecting something and then deal with a boss pattern. Or, alternatively, they die and then the permanent consequences are what gets to them. Which I feel like is more the case. Or the semi-permanent consequences. It's not actually permanent. Didn't DS2 have pretty freaking bad consequences for dying? It lowered your HP bar a little bit, but it wasn't something that's irreparable, like giving people dragon rot. Or almost irreparable. Ouch. They could have tried to play it like a Dark Souls game instead of a rhythm game. That doesn't work well. Dodging through attacks with iframes is not a consistent thing that you can do in Sekiro. And dodging for distance is... If you're dodging for distance, you're not dealing damage. Gunlance mains be white. Okay. I still don't see why you have a problem with dodging for distance in Monster Hunter. I think Demon Souls had the worst punishment for dying, forcing you to play at half HP unless you want your world to get harder. Yeah, that was pretty stupid. That was one of the things that I really didn't like about Demon Souls. I almost forgot about that. Demon Souls was just... I think that's probably one of the only Souls games that I really just flat out hated. Okay, that one I can hit twice, and I really thought you were about to breathe on me. But apparently not. Parry is so simple to use in Sekiro though, no recovery, it can be spammed if one wishes. Bloodborne's punishment for dying is farming blood vials. Feels bad, man. I don't know why people thought Sekiro was so difficult, dude. I really think it's just a rhythm thing. Or at least that's part of it. The only difficult thing that I saw about Sekiro was just Dragon Rot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed further away from me. One, two... And you're breathing at me again. Okay, and I got hit. Whoa. Damn it. Two. And we do the lightning. Really fun, but when's the part where I get to see again? Please don't do that again. Or do. Either or. Doesn't matter which. Okay. Ice. That's not good. God damn! Then locking certain NPC quests and legendary weapons behind certain world tendencies. Besides that, I think Demon Souls is one of my favorites, if not for the world tendency issue and, like, 2 entire worlds. That's surprising. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Couldn't stand it. A lot of people have been talking about Elden Ring DLC is too hard recently, and a lot of people are bring up Sekiro as the hardest FromSoft game and still easier than Elden Ring DLC. Why? What the heck? Like, the difficulty that is in Elden Ring DLC that I keep hearing about is just that they've been doing stuff like, here's an enemy that will do a roll catch into another roll catch, which is kind of stupid, I will admit. Especially when they can have a varying move that isn't a roll catch, and then it just hits you. So you just have to know which one they're gonna do. Sekiro got around something like that by making it so that certain actions are still tied to the pattern, even if they might not initially look like they are. One of the examples being the final boss having, like, a sidestep after one sequence of attacks. And after that sidestep, there's guaranteed another sequence of attacks. I'm getting hit. Yep. Please. Okay. But Elden Ring, there is nothing that you can use to discern whether or not a boss is going to do something like that, other than proximity. And even then, it still gets kind of weird when it's proximity-based. A big example that I'm thinking of is Morgott, where he does a specific attack and then his left hand is in the air. And if you're close enough, then he'll swipe at you twice with a dagger that he just conjures up from that left hand. And this is only a problem if you're close enough to him. If not, then you back up and then he just doesn't do anything. Then he just goes into his next attack. Demon Souls is the worst poison swamp level in any Souls game. Oh no. That is... I tried to shoot that one from my mind. Why'd you remind me? I always viewed Sekiro as a cool-looking, fancy fight Souls game, where everything looks cool, and executions, the mobility, the parries, but it's overall easier. One, two, missed, breathing. Do something I hate. That's not something that I hate. Lightning? Light. Nope. 1, 2. Okay. What? Oh. Probably could have hit that. Didn't want to take the chance, though. This freaking lightning, dude! Common argue for Sekiro being hard is that you are forced into one playstyle and can't have any variety, unlike other Souls games where you can be a mage, archer, strength, or dex. I don't think that makes the game harder, that just makes it like most other games, right? Like a set kind of JRPG or Western RPG or... I don't know. I don't see that as difficulty. That was greedy. It was very greedy. Yep. got me killed, especially considering the flailing around caused my frame rate to dip. Which is sort of true, you are forced to get good at specifically one thing and can't do much around it unless you get creative with the shinobi tools, which, by the way, can make the game very easy if you wish, with shields and stuff. Yeah, but even then, what's it called? You... Eventually, you'll run out of the spirit emblems, or whatever they're called, and then you won't be able to use a shinobi tool, which is kind of something that I didn't like. That's one of the mechanics of Sekiro that I really didn't understand. Instead of balancing the bosses around viscerally reacting to one of your shinobi tools, one or more of your shinobi tools, and then you just get free damage for however long that works, and then eventually just stopping, and then tying that shinobi tool to a resource that is limited in total, I would much prefer you get the tool and you can use it consistently and it does something very small against the boss, but consistently. Just kind of feels weird to have, you work so hard to get a tool and then have it only be useful in an instance for a couple of uses. That hit. We'll have that hit. What are you doing? 4 hits. Alright. 1, 2. Why did I do that? Thinking that it's going to go into second phase. Yeah, exactly. I kind of hope this boss has a fire enchant. Why? That's just the lightning. Haven't you ever seen Avatar? So the FPS dips even lower. The hell, man? Too far. Too early. Lightning. Lightning Spear at close range. Wasn't quite ready for that. Gotta have some chili dogs for lunch, Steven. You want one? No, I don't think I do. Do I look like Jaleel White to you? Don't answer that. Drones do it like Sekiro, like during Sekiro. Jump and catch the lightning. I don't think it works like that. Could be wrong. I am not an Elden Ring expert. Break me, man. The thing that sucks is I don't even know how to get past... Like, I can get into the second phase, and then I feel like I just have to watch him do whatever he wants during the lightning phase, and then he goes to the next element, and I still need to learn that. Okay. There's still 2 different possibilities of phases that I need to learn. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'm gonna need you to back the hell up. Alright. Lightning spear. Another lightning spear. Trap me next to the wall. You see what I mean? I really just have to wait him out. Because it would have been fine if I could have dodged when he actually jumped into my face and then hit him. But I can't, because the lightning will just stop that. It'll kill me if I even remotely think about trying to punish that. Damn it. I'm wondering if I should just come back. If I should go elsewhere and come back to the Lightning Beast, but at the same time, I don't think getting more of the Scud punishment fragments are gonna help me. Fight the dragon in the base game? Which dragon? Aren't there like 6? 1, 2... Okay. Did 2. There's an achievement for him? I already fought the Black Dragon for Fia. If you're anything like him, then there's no point in fighting the rest. Can I please get away from you? Thank you. Yep, 2. Breathing. Lightning. I love lightning, dude. It's so much fun. Lightning spear. This is maddening. What is the expectation with the lightning that stops me from retaliating against attacks that were previously punishable? Is the expectation that I'm supposed to be able to tank that lightning? Or be far enough away from the attack that I do not have to worry about that lightning? Either or, the fact that it is there is the problem. It shouldn't be at all. You have passive health regen, not quick enough though. The passive health regen is only there so that I can get my buffs back. It's only there so that B's talismans can kick back in. This one I actually am considering replacing, by the way. But I don't think I had anything that was better. Charge attacks, counter attacks unique to thrusting weapons, attacks on horseback, guarding ability. I'm not checking this now. I don't feel like it. Miss. Okay, unreactable. I don't know why I bothered with that. Okay. Bro, you're still here? Yeah, I'm still here. Because lightning phase sucks. I can't consistently get past it. Now I can consistently get him to it. But getting past it is just waiting. And if I'm unlucky enough, then there's just gonna be a lightning strike in the area that I'm going to dodge to. 5,000, here we come. Mm-hmm. Not wrong. That's unpleasant. And that's even worse. Fight the dragon, it'll be fun, I promise. Feel free to redeem, don't die. Bruh. 5k equals free 10 push-ups? No. I redeemed, but he didn't do it. Oh yeah, you did. Forgot. Screw me, dude. Touch me. I've been touched. Don't die, Steve. The hoes are watching. Hope you're not referring to an actual person. I am the hose. Okay, dog the dog. Hoes are fleeing now. Why were they here in the first place? One, two. Why did I do that? Too far. 1, 2. It just didn't roll me? Trying to think how I can get about, or how do I go about fighting the lightning? I Do I really just have to wait it out? Please get away from me. Thank you. You like water stronger and flow through the hose. Mm-hmm. Wait out all three elements of where? For him to hit you with fire in the end. Are the onlookers of Sisyphus also partaking in Sisyphus's punishment? Yes? No, not really. They're allowed to do their own thing. They can leave? Just backdash? Okay, see, there's a run-ending animation that I did not know about before. That explains some of the not dodging. I ran instead of dodging. That's unfortunate. I held the button. Frick. If only Sisyphus knew how to Rage Drive and KBD. What is Rage Drive gonna do? No, we're watching him just hold the stone in place without moving and laughing in the distance. Mm-hmm. Not fond of this attack. I will not punish you for it, because I'm very scared. Okay, apparently that hit me, but it barely did any damage. It's like I got wind pressured in Monster Hunter. Why are you doing that at close range? You're doing it again at close range. Jesus. Ooh, okay. Finally at long range, I see. One more for the fans? Hmm. One more? Okay. We're good. We got sumo abilities? Alright. Didn't know you had that one. That's new. Thank you for the follow, Short Gold Mask. This again? Ah, shoot. Alright. Frostbite. What if he has Waterfowl Dance too? Then I'm uninstalling the game. Have you tried blocking with the anchor? What the hell is that gonna do? Frost animations are pretty though, they are. Not like as a dig at you, but like as a tactic you may have tried. No, that's not gonna help me. The anchor does not block enough damage to save me in most instances. I can try. What is up, Short Gold Mask? This OST sounds like a Monster Hunter OST IMO? A little bit, yeah. Well, maybe if we're talking about Rise specifically, but that's probably just because of the theming. 1, 2. Hit him in the ass. He breathes. He's a thought. And then we do this. Alright, maybe the problem is I should just be walking out of the lightning rather than trying to dodge through it. 2! Okay. Not a fan of this. 2. Alright, alright. Right when I believe that you're gonna only do 1, or right when I'm almost dead set in my ways of thinking that you are only going to throw 1 lightning spear at me, you throw 2. Throw 2. Okay. Stay away from me, please. This is not good. I should start punishing that. I'm very afraid, actually. Hit him in the ass, breathing. I feel like I should have gotten hit there. I'm glad I didn't. Just please stay away from me. Rick, you. Shoot, it didn't kill me though. Why? Do I have more lightning resistance than I thought? Can you, like, not? What's wrong with you? Why would you do that? I'm right in front of you. Why would you breathe at me? Were you blocking? I was not blocking. He just didn't kill me with the lightning, that's it. Dragon is always an option. Do it for achievement and 100% this game later. I was thinking about it and making a video on it. Let's go gambling. Should do predictions. Nah, I breathe. Kill me. One, 2. Breathing. Ah, I dodged too early. Ah, dang it. What's your favorite Monster Hunter monster? In general, Zamtrios. If you're talking about a specific game, then you would have to name the game. Frick me. Calling it now, Boone is midway into typing something about inflation. Not the Kizu? No, I am not a fan of uncircumcised penises, believe it or not. Yeah, I forgot Zamtrios was the inflation monster. My god. Wow, you think you know a guy? I was thinking about my favorite, and it's probably Gormagala. That's a pretty good choice. Gormagala is actually pretty cool when you think about it, where it's just like a question mark kind of monster, and then it goes through some sort of evolution and becomes an Elder Dragon. Because it can't be considered a wyvern, I think because of its wing pattern. Or wing structure. Or skeletal structure in general, really. I'm far enough away for this. And final. So you're rather a normal dick, then. Circumcision, uncircumcision is normal. Got him. Bro has preference for penis. Gay. Pride Month was only 3 days ago, guys. Come on. We can't already be starting up with the homophobia. Stronge hates gay people. Damn it. What weapon do you usually go for? I'm a hammer/greatsword main. I usually use gunlance. Right after that is probably insect glaive, and then it would be gunlance. Not gunlance? Greatsword. I really like the gunlance just because I'm able to block, and I don't have to worry about what part of the monster that I'm hitting. The problem is that it feels like that weapon gets little to no love. Feels like Capcom just ignores it most of the time. Hurrah! 1, 2. Can a Namekian borrow a damage? Ouch. We did it, boys! Yeah! We hit 5K! Woo! Congrats. I'm gay to be fair, but I don't care about June, just the last day of the month. What? What, the last day? One, two. Break me! Day 30 because it's my birthday? Oh, okay. Happy past birthday? I don't remember if you said that... Wait, was I streaming on the 30th? Don't remember if you said that. Either way, happy birthday. Sorry for being late on it. Ugh. Give it up for 5K. I knew he could do it. Drones, you'll kill Dragon on stream at least, right? I don't know, maybe? If I go back to fight it. I'm not even sure if I can, if it's anything to do with the ending of Elden Ring. One, two. Breathing. Breathing. One. That's cool, dude. Why? Why actually? Alright. This is pissing me off, man. We're fine. We're not fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Nah, bro, on my birthday, we usually don't use internet and just chill with my family. I was not here? Ah, okay. That's nice. I feel like I should do that more often sometimes, but usually I just don't. Has nothing to do with the ending. You can always fight him. He's just there, waiting for his achievement to be claimed. Fighting that dragon will be some content, at least. Oh, so this isn't content? Yep, got stuck. This has been content for 3 hours. My god, you could fight the dragon for variety. If I do that, I'm gonna forget how to fight this thing. All 3 hours of learning will have been for naught. 1, 2. Is his ass a crit spot? I feel like it is. I don't know why you're doing this. Come on. Come on! What are you doing? Lightning. What? Where's the lightning? Okay, yeah, that just roll traps for some reason. And then that's a frostbite tornado. Hello? So you're gonna roll trap me from an attack that that was punishable before, with after images, and you're gonna... Whatever, it's fine. I don't care, I don't care. Keep doing the ice. Only one I'm worried about is the wind, because I don't know how to do the wind. The wind I have had little to no experience with at all. Jones, do you instant noodles and do you add any extra ingredients? I don't do instant noodles, not usually, no. I used to like those, but I stopped eating them. I don't remember why. Something about salt, probably. Okay. So I can get 2 on that attack. And then hit him in the ass for this one. And he breathes. And then he changes form. What you got for me? That's what you got for me. I don't know what I thought he was gonna do that wasn't that, but I thought it was gonna be something different. You won't first try the dragon. You're not him. I didn't say I was gonna first try him. was quick. What's up, Diamond UO? I'm very surprised I successfully rolled through that. Please don't do something stupid like that. Oh my god! Whatever. It's wind. That's unfortunate. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Big tornado. Galactic tornado. Doing more attacks that are difficult to deal with now, though. Oh, now we're going to ice. Damn. Oh, okay. Alright. As long as he only switches back and forth between lightning, wind, and ice, then it's okay. Wind is easy enough to deal with, but ice, that roll catch is... I don't know what to do differently about that. Do I just have to take the L and not hit him? Just wanted you to know that I'm here. Like, don't die redeeming. Ouch. I can do this. This is possible, but man, is this still stupid. Lightning is really the only phase that I have a serious problem with. Just because it roll catches you for everything. 1, 2. Hello? I got stuck. That was a mistake. Wasn't it wasn't detrimental, lethal, that's the word I'm looking for. 1, 2. Then we do this. Love lightning. One more for the fans. Damn it. Yeah, oddly enough, I think I just have enough lightning resistance to not die to that attack. Yep. Win. I didn't dodge because I thought it was... It's... I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do this! Get me away from him. Jesus Christ. Yeah, my problem there was that I didn't reset to neutral. I should have just done that. I don't know why I didn't reset to neutral. That was a mistake. Every time. Too far. Getting sloppy, dude. Truly, I am. I'm not falling for this one again. Fall for that, though. Early. Oh, this is a command grab that I've just never been hit by before. I see. Good. Especially if you decide that you're not going to let me dodge. What's up, Flipper Ryan? Damn it. Only I had another flask of wondrous physique. Okay. It's over. It's not over. You know, I honest to God thought that we were done with the lightning. Oh, you're still not done, actually. You're still going. You've never shifted to the next phase. We were in that phase for, I want to say, at least 2 minutes. I got here, and I can tell you've been here with your dumbass build on this dumbass boss that the devs struggled on and nerfed for 3 hours. They nerfed the boss? When did that happen? Credit given, though, he's still looking at chat while fighting. Occasionally. It's more like I'm glancing. Can only get so much. Oh my god. Never stay in front of this boss's face. They nerfed it during development, said he moved too fast. Oh. Still moves too fast. Well, not fast, he just moves too much. Okay. Okay. The real boss for this fight is the camera. It's not the boss. The boss is the camera. Not the entity itself, just what it does to me. I'm falling for this one. Why do you do these ranged attacks when I'm right in front of your face? It's really screwing me up. Damn it. Damn it. Real enemy is yourself. Can I get a gay man? Look in a mirror. I guess the key word here is men, though. That implies plural. Unless you count the mirror another you. Why are you doing this so often now? My dodge? Okay. Anyway, since I was in the hospital yesterday, I never got to ask, how was your hangout with... Alright, ignored. So, chat, how's your day going? What you guys doing? I have to say you are impressive, Strange. How so? Been at it for 3 hours? Oh, yeah. I've said it before, I enjoy this. For the most part. I enjoy watching as the wall cracks. Ouch. The wall cracks because my skull is just that hard. Too early, but that's fine. Didn't die. Alright. Making sketches for a comic I'm making to my course of comic books. Awesome! Please don't zap me. I've been zapped. Steve's just like, look, blank, here it is, pants grab, what? He was on Bartandalis for 6? Have some real endurance. Literally the priest from Berserk bashing his head off the ground 1,000 times, 3 times a day. What the heck? I never read Berserk. Why does that guy do that? Unless that's a spoiler, then don't tell me. One, 2. Okay, I can more consistently get 2 strikes if I dodge to the right then left. But the problem with dodging left is that I end up in the scenario where I'm not entirely sure what the boss is going to do next. Okay, breathing. I don't know why you did that, because now I get a free other hit. Lightning. Final. Okay, and then I got roll trapped. I guess it was greedy to attack the punishable attack. That was correct. You are right. Attacking the punishable attack was the wrong decision. I'm still 100%ing Bayonetta and slightly malding, but overall it is fun. It feels way better when the game is at least faster pace. Is at faster pace. Ah. It's always really fun when you're able to keep pace with the game that is supposed to be already quick. A good example of which that I'm thinking about is like Hollow Knight, when you at first fight the Mantis Lords, and then you go to fight them again in the boss rush, and they become the Sisters of Battle. Good. Although I'm getting boomer checked. What constitutes a boomer check? Damn it. I know, one day I'm on book 6, have book 7 still wrapped on the shelf. I love when I get hit by Backdash, Stun Dipper, and staggered into oblivion. Aye. Tenjin, Jason is still disabled. I'm angry. What did they do? They didn't buff him at all? Figured that's Warner Brothers, maybe not NRS, but Warner Brothers operates at the same speed. Ouch. Sisters of Battle are pretty fun. They're not hard, but fun rhythm. Yeah. Why did I do that? I know why I did that. It's because brain no work too good, not paying enough attention, looking at chat, reading. Sun is in my eyes. My seat's at an angle. What else? Lag. What am I missing? They buffed him. They made him have a bug. They disabled. Oh, you mean like disabled as in, he is unable to be played, not as in the character is unusable. Yep, yeah, okay, don't get that close. I just have to dodge right twice. Unless, maybe dodging left? No. Because I'm dodging left and into him when he's doing that. And that's apparently wrong. It's wrong because I'm just too close and then he does what he just did. What you doing? Hello? Why are you doing this? Why am I getting hit by it? Damn. Lightning? No. Anything? Cannot see what's happening. Damn it. I need to stop expecting lightning. I just have to react to it. That's it. That's the only answer. Don't expect him to shoot lightning at me because he's not gonna... It's when I expect it that it doesn't happen. It's crazy that they figured out mind-reading technology already. That was a mistake. That's fine. Didn't attack me. Come on. 1, 2. Should have gone for 3. I don't know why I didn't. This is uncool a little bit. It's fine. Please don't, like, prank me again. Yeah, like that. Change. Oh, okay. That was a little bit greedy. I'm surprised I got away with it. Not hitting you twice. Okay, you can stop with the ice now. What? Hello? 2. This is wind. I'm not falling? Okay, I'll fall for that, though. I need you to get the hell away from me. What? I feel like that I dodged successfully, but it just hooked onto me and dragged me back into something that was active again. Whatever. When Vasaraga whiffs high from stance and hits you with far L, that's boomer check. When freaking Lustitia hits me with the tentacle moves for a second, and I have to dodge because all startup is gone and it is very fast. If you remember startups on normal and Bayo, they are all gone on hard and infinite climax. They just do it. Goes from 30 to 40 frames of startup on moves to like 20 to 22 for most attacks, except some exceptions. Jean is the prime example of the cheapness, where she just does something instantly at extremely random moments. I really need to find another action RPG to play again, man. I want another one like Kingdom Hearts, or Hi-Fi Rush. Either or would be fine. It really kind of sucks that we don't seem to be getting enough of those that are actually of decent quality. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. I'm falling for this. One, two, three. I guess the intent with this really was to just make sure that the player cannot do anything for most of it. I don't know why I did this. Alright, it's fine. Alright, that frame rate drop really bodied me there. Change. Hello? I don't know why you're doing this at close range. My god. Honestly, wait, when he decides to breathe at me at close range, I really should just be running up to his side then hitting him. I don't know why I'm trying to still avoid it. Like, that is my only option. Crazy, I was crazy once. I thought you hated this meme. Try out DMC Devil May Cry, I reckon you'll enjoy it. I already frickin'... You were there! You were there! What are you doing? You were there and you did nothing but complain, like you always do. Please don't bite me? Okay, thank you. Oh, you're doing this. Why are you doing this? Cringe. What are you doing? Too far. Something has to change about that move that I'm not immediately noticing why I died to it. That got me, damn it. The wind pressure around it is probably roll catching. Maybe. Try Bayo on hard 1 Monday if you wish. You might enjoy it. Maybe. I don't know. The thing about a lot of action games that bothers me most of the time is that you get too many options and you're expected to cycle through them consistently. And I'm a simple kind of guy that only is usually looking for one sort of offense, so it's gonna end up screwing with me when my score is really low and I'm wondering why, and I realize that it's related to, you know, not having, what do you call it? Not having used the big sword instead of the guns on my feet. What's up, Titan? Is this an Elden Ring reference? Yeah. Play Bayonetta with a single set of weapons and I can get plat combos? How? Two, but the second one was a roll catch. I missed. Not gonna be greedy. Surely you won't attack me with this attack, right, Lewis? I don't know why. Did I get hit by 2 lightning strikes at the same time? One lightning strike isn't enough to kill me most of the time. Unless you take critical damage after doing a roll, in which case, that's the reason I died. Only use pistols plus shotguns on legs and nothing else. Maybe it is stupid, but I don't like sword because it removes the Bayonetta stupid thing of using 4 guns at the same time. To me, it is like for you using Kingdom Key only. That's not stupid. I understand that. Try Yeast 7. Buy it while it's on sale. And Yeast 8 too. I still need to play Yeast 5 and 6. I'm not just gonna skip to 7. I don't know when I'll be starting Yeast 5, though. No, wait, not 5. I need to play 6. 5 I already played. That was Lost City of Sand? Yeah, I played that one. I don't remember anything that happened, but I played it. I'm sorry? What was that? I don't know what I thought that was. I saw him moving, but it didn't register whatever the attack was, even though it really should have. It did after I got hit. Because I used dodge offset. Bayonetta is a very big variety game, Strong. You can use anything and make it work. I have pure plat on some encounters too with that setup. I find pistols plus shotgun the most fun setup too. I'll look into it again, maybe. If I really get to the point where I'm just like, I don't want to play any of the games that I normally do on Monday, then yeah, it'll be there. Really glad you did not hit me with whatever attack that was. With big thrust. Missed. Keep thinking that's the other one. God damn. Playing it on normal and hard is a very different experience. You can use just pistols if you like. Nothing stops you. If I recall, Ys 5 is Oath and Felgana. And that's getting a remastered re-release. Remastered release in early 2025. For the first time ever in any Ys game, Adol has a voice which I really hate for some reason. No, there's not, like... That's an understandable thing to hate. And he has a voice in... What do you call it? In, Memories of Celceta. And that might have happened in Ys 7. No, it can't be if you are saying this. The thing is, he has voice lines, but he just doesn't talk with in-game dialogue. Not unless you're going through one of the memories in Memories of Celceta. You're about to do the change thing. Change. The problem is that he's supposed to be the silent protag from every game that involves him. I just got lightninged, I guess. A lightning that I could not see was happening because the boss was in the air. Thank you. Thank you for that one. What do you call it? He's a silent protag, doesn't say anything, and hasn't said anything in every game that he's involved in, except for Memories of Celceta, and that's specifically in the memories when he's a child. But... no, he has in-game dialogue. In the trailer, they have him say, "Hi, I'm Adol Christian." That's really annoying. I actually kind of hate that. Like, the thing that or one of the things that I respected about the Ys series is that there was a really long period of time where the protag was silent. He didn't say anything. It was just him trying to be on an adventure, and everything that he said is, you know, it's assumed. But now that's just over. Kinda sucks. I get that you can only go so far with a silent protag, but this was one of the only games that I felt like did a good enough job of that it didn't matter. Did a good enough job around it. Silent protags are a tired gimmick. Okay, I don't think that means that we should just be doing away with all of them, right? Because if you're going to be committing to that bit for such a long time, for most of the series, then why change it now? Why change it in, like, the 7th iteration of the game? There are so many Ys games, and in most of them, in all of them, Adol has just not spoken. It's a similar thing to, like, you get on my case about Jak 2, and the Jak series being one of the only old-school platformers that had that look to it, but then decided to go a completely different route than everything else, where instead... I don't know why I struck twice. That was a mistake. Where instead it decided that it's gonna just try to be like GTA and as edgy as possible and still have its own kind of story. That is respectable, because it went a different direction than everything else. If you're gonna have a number of JRPGs that are old with silent protags, and then this is one of the only one that survives that long with that kind of gimmick, frick, then stick with it. Maintain the respect that I had for that kind of gimmick, but no, they change it. They just kind of say, we're gonna do the same thing that everything else did now. This game is a remaster. He didn't have dialogue before. I figured that. I still already have these 5, 6, whichever, Oath and Filgana. I just haven't played it yet. So you could keep him a silent pro tag. Why don't they just make a deaf pro tag? They did. Square made a game before. It was awful. Which game? I don't remember a deaf pro tag in any games. Wait, how do you do that? It was called The Quiet Man. I've never heard of this game in my life. And I feel like that would be a very strange thing to do, making a deaf pro tag. How are you supposed to... How are you supposed to communicate with most people? Because most people don't know sign language, and then there's a matter of there being different languages, different forms of sign languages, for different countries. Different languages, not specifically countries, you know what I mean. Like, there's American Sign Language, and then there's probably some form of Japanese Sign Language that I don't know about. I don't think you would be able to do that. Well, like, you could make the game in text, but... I don't know. That would be weird. That would be... You would just have to stylize it like an old JRPG, like the early Dragon Quests or Final Fantasies. But what would be the point of mentioning that the main character is deaf? You should make a blind pro tag in a first-person game? They did that. The Swan something? Right. No, I mean, literally, you have a black screen and sounds, and that is it. Yeah, that's what that was. The point of the game was that you have a black screen most of the time, but the way you get around is echolocation. So you're staring at a black screen, you do whatever it is to make the sound for echolocation, and then you get like a wave that outlines everything around you. There are some puzzles that are related to you needing to look at things, and the way that was solved was by like a phone service that was used for a phone service that involves getting somebody to look at a picture that you take with your phone. Like, you take the picture, it sends it to them, and then you call them up on the phone, and they're like, yeah, this is a thing, and they describe it to you. There's a mobile game called The Blind Legend I recommend. Black screen 100% of the time, no UI, no nothing. What, you mean like you're blind and you get no echolocation? You don't get a cane? That's not a cane. What's it? A walking stick? What are you supposed to do with that? How do you play that? 1, 2. Hit him in the ass. 1, 2. God damn it. Believe it or not, Tenjin, that's fear and hunger. Haha. Frick. Make the game where the pro tag is blind, deaf, mute, and can't walk. You literally have a black screen and you have to figure it out at random. What's that one game where you're... It's like Endoparasite or something. You're a guy that gets his legs and one arm chopped off, and then you have to just crawl around a laboratory, trying to figure some stuff out. You have a parasite inside you that is slowly reaching your brain or something, and you're trying to survive for as long as you can. Trying to get to something to... I I don't remember if you're trying to stop something or if you're just angry and then trying to kill the people responsible. Ouch. Man, I got really close that one time, and now I'm just dropping the ball. Ruined it, Luca SMH. Crow Mauler has an attack that makes you blind, and it's a black screen. You can lose your limbs and become a sack. Bunger is a game for babies, just never lose. SMH, bad game. You can be hit by bad stuff if you don't get hit. That's supposed to be can't be hit by bad stuff if you don't get hit? Okay, dude. You shipped again, please. Thank you. Two. 3. 1. Excuse me? 2. 3. This was a mistake. It's fine. It's not fine because you just decided that you were going to turn around. I don't really know why. You were going to do that thing where you just bite your left shoulder. Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is? That does not quite fit when it is a matter of skill. It's not like I'm doing something like boiling water and then wondering why the water isn't turning to ice. Frick me, I thought that was the other one, the quick tail swipe. Need more don't die redeems in here. People really not farming Strong on the easiest day. Everyone that already could use it has used it, I believe. Out of stock. There you go. SMH, he's spawning every 10 minutes and drops legendary gear and people ignore him. One, two. Why didn't I attack that? This was a mistake. It's fine. Somehow. Dude! What are you doing? I just can't hit that. Smile. More push-ups. Oh boy. Probably could have gotten 3 there if I was really greedy. Shift. Please stay away from me. 1, 2. Missed. I somehow did not get zapped. 1. Shift. 1. Damn it. Too far. Still too far. Big tornado. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Jesus Christ. This roll trapping ice is so obnoxious. Because I thought I just got hit by the dive, and I'm not. I'm just getting tapped. I'm just getting tapped lightly for whatever that is to build up a small bit of frostbite, and it's making me panic a little bit. Whatever, I just gotta remember that. You know what FromSoft should do? Make 2 of these in one room, and turn them into... what is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. 1. Yep, alright, there it is. Make 2 of these in one room and turn them into double boss. So one hits ice and the other lightning. Comedy gold. Yeah, that'll be fantastic. And make the room smaller. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? Really cool and all, Dancing Lion, but could you, like, frickin' do something that's not what you're doing right now? Please, thank you. You buffered the hell out of that anchor swing. I did not press that. Come on. Oh, how the hell that didn't kill me? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's only when I decide to go for a swing that he actually decides to bite twice. What do you mean I'd make double Millennia boss fight for the fans? Jesus Christ. How to make someone die of a heart attack in one easy step. Why did I do this? That's fine. Just punish. This is cool. Yep, yep, that's fun. Yep, yep. I sub on him not killing the boss today. Well, you got 4 giant ball ads. What? Oh, you mean like the cannonballs? Like those as small enemies that are just in the arena for some reason? Or am I misinterpreting what you have said? 1 millennia, 2 Mogs, 4 Godskins, and 2 mages in the distance. The fight is in the poison swamp. No, the literal balls. Yeah, the giant balls that roll down the stairs and chase you. Fighting millennia and 4 of those in 1 room. For some reason you didn't flip. I don't know why. Okay. I feel like that frame rate drop stole an input from me, but I'm not gonna think about it. Early. "13 minutes left to win." Boss actually took the entire stream? Yeah. It's gonna take the next one too. I don't know if it would take the entirety of the next stream, since I have most of its moveset in my head. It just takes me actually being able to hit it and not get hit before I'm able to kill it. There's only 2 things that would concern me at the moment. 1, 2. This is one of them because of my camera. 1, 2, 3. I cannot see, and yep. Yeah, you see, that's the problem. That's one of them, and then the other one is the lightning. Because the lightning just... if it ends up in a spot where I need to dodge to, then that's it. That's the end of the story. Alright, that's really cool. Please stop doing that. 1, 2, hit him in the ass. 1. Jesus Christ, dude, you're actually kind of pissing me off with that attack now. Can you do an attack that I can punish, please? 1, 2. This is fringing on catastrophic. I almost got zapped. Alright. That's cool, dude. Yeah, nice. Change. Yeah, that was my own fault. Don't try to punish that. Don't try to punish Scream. Scream is just a bad attack to get close from, because then he'll just do the bite twice thing and I'll die. Not falling for it. One, two. Okay, you took my input away from me. Jesus Christ. What? What? What took away my flask? What took away Bubble Tear, actually? When did I get hit? early. That was my own fault. I shouldn't have attacked the move that jumps at me like that. I knew what it was. Getting rough. Alright. Finally. Please do an attack that I can punish. Okay, I cannot see. Alright, we're fine. Two, three, yeah. Yeah, the lightning on that, on double dive, it just makes it too difficult to get around. Like, I can't know where he's striking with lightning because he's in the air. Damn, dude. Okay. One, two. Just rate the stream after that too, yeah. Second one was kind of greedy. I'm paying for it, because he did delay. Yep. The retaliation was delay. Also, last attempt, you're out of time. You don't decide that. 4 hours in a single boss SMA show. You should have seen me when I was fighting Millennia. Forget everything by next week. More than likely. That's part of the reason why I don't want to stop. This was a mistake. It's fine. One, two. Damn, this is annoying. Too early. It's fine. For some reason. This was a mistake. It's fine. Do you delay this more, or am I stupid? Goodbye and good luck. See you, Lux. This is the run, never mind. Yeah, I don't know, man. I swear, the double dive during wind might have some more startup to it or something. It might be Pavlovian, though. I might be thinking... I might just be thinking that it has more or less or something, and something changes, and then I just dodge early. Really not sure, though. Ouch. Like, the thing that bothers me about this boss the most is just visibility. Because if it's not my camera being right next to me because of a wall or him being in the air, then it's the ice blocking my vision from whatever the hell he's about to do next, or the wind doing the exact same thing. And then the lightning is the problem that I cannot see. Because then he's just right in front of my face, and apparently I'm standing right on top of something that's about to be struck by lightning. But I just can't know that. 1, 2. Double hit? No. Alright. Breathe. Yikes. Or do I think this is that time? That time for what? This is a mistake. It was not a mistake, surprisingly. Too early. We'll lock in and raid some VTubers? Yeah? Why is my frame rate so bad? He can't be staggered, right? No. Or at least I don't do enough damage consistently enough to stagger him. If you're talking about posture breaking. Tail. Can? Okay. Well, yeah, I can't hit him consistently enough to do that, so... At this point, you'll be the sole reason why this boss has so many kills. Hmm? What do you mean? No, you can. Anchor does huge posture damage. I can't get to a point where I can hit him consistently enough. Not without putting myself at massive risk. Okay, why are you getting closer? Hey, please do something that's not that. Thank you. Should have hit him. I don't know why I didn't. I do know why I didn't. This is unfunny. Alright. It's over. Never mind. You have more delay. You definitely do. During wind, you almost certainly have more delay on your attacks. Except for that one. ice for some reason. One, two. One. Damn it. Can you, like, piss off? Too early. You really think about it, Strong is the embodiment of a Dark Souls player since he only does R1 and rolls. There's more to Dark Souls 1 than R1 and rolling, though. Ouch. Ouch. Unless you mean Dark Souls as a whole, in which case, that's still wrong. Yeah, but isn't that the meme, the R1 spam? I don't think so. I don't remember that being too much of a meme. For some reason you decided to not dive away from me. Yep. Alright. Please phase shift. I need you to. Alright, thank you. I'm glad I went for 3 there to force this. One, two. Alright, I almost forgot about this somehow. This at close range. Alright, we're good. Same way. I just can't see what you're doing! That's it! That's the only problem! I don't know which attack you're about to do because there's too many particle effects on the screen! And if it's not that, we're in a wall! Damn! 1, 2. This is the part where I started crying, crapping, pissing, and farting, and also leaving bite marks on my DS4. What the heck, man? Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. Good one. Yeah, very, very reactable. Very good technique that you used there. My bad. You outskilled the hell out of me with that one. Mm-hmm. I just need to be a better player. Two, three. This was a mistake? Question mark? No, it's fine. 1, too early. 2, too late. People actually like these games. They did. Dark Souls 1 through 3, I would say, they were their own level of good. Dark Souls 1 was just good because it was difficult, but I mean, once you got the hang of it, it's fine, you can deal with it. Dark Souls 2 had a similar thing going on. The reason why it kind of sucked in its original form is because it had very little going on. There were large areas where there was just kind of nothing, and then the bosses were unoriginal boss design, because a lot of it was just big guy with weapon, or here's another boss from Dark Souls 1. But recolored. In one case that is literal. And then Dark Souls 3 has its own kind of problem where it's just easy in comparison to the rest. 1, 2. Sekiro was its own kind of beast, where it's a similar thing to the Dark Souls formula, but it forces you into the one thing, like we said before, and that is different from most of what you would have done in general in the Dark Souls series, so... you either love it or you hate it, it seems. This one, it's trying to go for the Dark Souls formula, but it's also screwing with anybody that is used to it, because they just make these monsters that have more than one roll catch in a row, which I would say is semi-flawed game design, especially if you're going to base it around proximity. Because the thing that determines whether or not they'll do the second or third or however many roll catches is almost strictly based around if you are close enough. I don't know how I feel about Elden Ring. I enjoy walking around to find new stuff. I enjoy some of the bosses. I don't enjoy what I'm doing, like the build that I have, being turbo CBT. It's already regular CBT, but turbo CBT is a little bit worse. That might be too much for me. That's the straw. That's the last straw. CBT, clock and ball torture. 1, 2. Might only need 2. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. The breath that you shot in the direction that wasn't next to me was the one that hit me. Got it. Got it. Understood. One, two. My God. No cock and ball, just torture. I see a crack. Crack in what? I'm all for frustrating bosses. Not when the frustration is just being able to play the game, though. Just being able to play the game at a basic level because I want to see my enemy. Or I don't know, man. Or I want an opportunity to attack my enemy. I really need to work on enunciating. I feel like I've been having some problems with that recently. One. I also realize now that I said Pavlovian in the wrong context before, I believe. Aye, that's cool. You did that. That one was really cool. I've been zapped. One. Two. No, you're gonna do nothing. Unless you come up and bite me, or try to. One. That's nice. Yep. See you about to give up on this? I might give up for the day, but I'm not giving up in total. That's not happening. I've spent 200 hours in this game, playing from start to finish in the base game with 10 vigor. I'm not gonna let the DLC for it break me and then actually level it, or just give up, or not actually play the game anymore. If there are cracks, you'll see them. They're not there right now. I am frustrated, I will admit. Not in such a way that I will stop. Don't know what's happening. That's cool. Double bite? No, no bites at all. Too early. StrongmanSteven, true. Just need more skibbity fragments. I don't think the fragments... Well, I guess they make my damage higher. Yeah, you're right, but... I don't think I need more damage to take on this boss. I feel like it's actually possible. Like, I'm sure I can just beat it like this. Okay. The thing that's really bothering me about that attack is that there's wind up, roll catch, and then there's just double swipe, and both of them look the same. Both of them look the same on startup. So I just have to guess. How did I do that? Missed out on damage. You see? Pretty sure it decreases damage, the damage you take. That's not gonna save me. Really think decreasing the damage I take is gonna save me? I guess it might, because there are 2 attacks in this fight that I can survive even without the bubble tier. I'm dodging too early. Beyond salvation. Hello? You don't need salvation? I might only try like a couple more times and then pack it up though for the day. I am reaching that point. I'm getting greedy. I should stop. Don't worry, the savior's coming. 1, 2. Just the second hit. I don't know why I'm doing this. 1, 2. Please stay far away from me. God damn. Nice. What? Can we change? Missed. Okay, alright, got it. So yeah, the wind from that does in fact catch rolls. At least some of them. And we change. Back to lightning. Okay, didn't know that you could do that more than once. I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't. Sorry? What? Oh, you have a final not a final desperation, but it's a desperation move. You have a desperation move that uses all of the attacks that you just never did before. Got it. Holy heck, you're still on this boss? Look at the top left. Okay. Oh, you have almost no health? The problem, big bro, so that I've been going on about is that it's impossible to see what the boss is doing in some instances because of either positioning or particle effects. And that gets me killed, because my margin for error is 2. 1, 2. At this point, it's basically a no-hit run. Kinda, but not really. I mean, I can tank one thing, but ice usually takes care of that, and if it's not ice, then it's wind. It's one attack from wind, mind you. How you doing, Machito, man? Rat. I tried to dodge again, but I guess I got hit too early. You see, that's what I'm talking about, big bro. So, like, that's the reason I die half the time. Because I'm just too close to the wall because of how much this boss moves around, and then I just don't know what it's doing again. I just can't find anything. Like, the boss just disappears, actually, as you saw. Because for some reason you can't see it through the wall. Jesus Christ! Missed the second hit, and then he just decided to hit me twice. The attack that has no tell, but then also has 2 other roll traps attached to it. Hit by old chips, find me in the mix-ups. Why are you doing this at close range? 1, 2. Got stuck. Turned. And now you're standing on a structure that's not real. That's nice. Expected there. Alright, I got one more try into me. One more try in me today, and then I'm gonna stop. 24-hour stream hype. No. That's not happening either. Got a script to write. Footage to compile. Ooh. twice. That attack right there, that double bite thing... Shoot, what number was I on? Oh, wait, never mind, I know what number it is. Hiss, Rabble, Rada. Okay, Rada. Sort of chowder, I see. That double bite one, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to avoid both bites, because I can dodge the first and then the second one hits me. Or I can dodge... Or I can get hit by the first one, and then the second one can be dodged. Okay. Yep, yeah, no. I'm not going out on that one, that's for sure. Not when I did the correct thing, but because we were next to a wall, it became the incorrect thing. You know what? This attempt, we're going for the lantern. That's right, that'll make this easier. This is the run, boys. The lantern's gonna save it. One. One. Two. Okay. Don't really know what's happening. Jesus Christ. That still hit me. Okay. I really hate boss design based around tanking attacks. Is that fair to say? Am I allowed to say something like that? There's no such thing? What do you mean? You're just not good enough at dodging? The lightning is set up to roll catch you. Kinda, this is a bit counterproductive? What do you mean? But the thing about that, Big Broso, like, if the attack is set up so that the lightning catches you when you roll the initial thing, what is the answer? You roll the first thing, you have the second thing strike you, and if you're not positioned in such a way where it'll strike you, then fine, you're getting out of that, but now you're likely not in a position to hit the boss. You forget you played a FromSoft game? What? I mean, sure, I'm playing a FromSoft game, but this isn't... There were some roll catchers in previous games, not as many as there are in Elden Ring. Almost all of the bosses that I fought before in Dark Souls 1 through 3, granted I didn't play the DLC. Sure. What the heck? What? I better not be getting punished for some stupid stuff. For literally nothing. Look at this. What do you mean inappropriate activity detected? Gotta sprint, retreat sometime, and sometimes you gotta know seconds ahead. That's not the problem. Or, not entirely. I'll get into that as soon as I find out what the hell the problem is here, with why I'm not allowed to be online anymore. Death 5093, no progress made, hair loss at a record high, chat abandoned me, game framed me for crimes, it's over. Is there a way to check messages that I've left? I don't remember how. I don't mind that. Anti-cheat not working properly, just restart the game? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, you died a lot? Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button. As long as I didn't actually get banned for nothing. Anyway, what's it called? What was I getting at? The problem that I have with that boss right there is a very similar thing to Millennia, where it's just, what are you supposed to be doing to avoid this attack? Is the answer really just take it? Is the answer just get hit by the attack and hope that it doesn't kill you? Because that's a little bit moronic. What happens if they do that attack more than once? And you can't actually take that kind of damage? What happens if you're a build like mine, where you're based around not getting hit? I heard you hating on the boss design. Thought I saw Cheat Engine pop up briefly at one point. No, you didn't. I don't even have Cheat Engine on my computer. Strange left the butthole message one too many times, and this was the last time. Answer is very specific, and you gotta die a lot to figure it out. Modern software design. This is just stupid. Because I can dodge most of these attacks, but then you make a double hit, no tell, I dodge that, expecting it. You make two different attacks that can happen in the same scenario, both of those roll catch. One of those roll catches. The other one, I guess, would only really hit panic rolling or distance. You make it so that only two of these attacks are consistently punishable, at least with a heavy weapon like mine, the Great Axe, and then there's a phase shift. The phase shift is lightning, the attacks are generally the same, but now everything that was punishable is no longer punishable because I now have to worry about lightning that will strike where I am standing after I am done dodging. I can try to walk away from it, or I can maybe try to dodge the lightning, but now I'm not getting damage. So I just have to wait for him to change again into either ice or wind, and then the different properties there are big-ass question marks, mostly for the frost, because the frost does the same thing as the lightning. It's not lethal, mind you, but it's still stopping me from dealing damage. How do you avoid Lychee's unseeable 50-50? Don't be in that position in the first place? How do you avoid anything? Don't get into that position. The problem is, I have to be in a position close enough to deal damage. That's how my build works. I can't just try to be at range. Did he beat the lion? No, I did not. I got close, Lord Ratatosk, but then I died to a double diving move because I don't know why. I thought I had the timing down for that attack, but I got hit by 2 different instances, and I really couldn't tell you what the hell happened. Getting hit because of your weapon and the delay it gives you? That's not it. That's not the problem. That's the problem in some aspects, but that's not consistently... Generally, I try not to strike unless I know that I can complete the strike and or roll through the next thing, like, cancel into a roll from the next attack that's going to happen. Time to get out the kukri. What form is giving you trouble? Mostly lightning. The lightning can just kind of decide that I died. And then the desperation move happened. I almost forgot about that. Like, I don't know what the hell I should be doing to dodge the desperation move, but that's because he only decided to do it one time. Ever. The thing that really just bothers me is, what did the devs expect me to do? That's what I need to know, or really want to know. If the expectation is really to just have a build that varies in, what, like 3 different aspects, then I find that a little bit stupid. A little bit counterproductive, if you will. For a game that's supposed to allow you to do just about anything that you want with your stats, if I make a build that focuses heavily on doing one thing, then that should be able to be done without having it feel like just CBT, you know? I get it. One of the things that is a problem with that build, one of the things that is inherently a problem with using a build that does one thing really well, is that I'm going to struggle with the thing that counters my game plan, but when it's still a matter of... When it's a matter of it feels like an almost impossible Herculean task, then I think there's a little bit of a problem. Have more than 10 vigor to learn / ignore the pattern, probably. I don't want to ignore the pattern. I've learned the pattern. The learning part is done. It's just a matter of the boss letting me win. They expect you to give them money and deal with the rest however you want. Anyways, thanks for the stream. Have a nice rest of your day. Thanks, man. Not done yet, though. You can do it, man. I have faith in you. Thank you. You can beat the line with a colossal build, but your windows are small. But you having no health makes it hard mode. Small windows are okay. Whoops, hang on. Small windows for damage are okay, but, like... Depends? I don't know. No, small windows for dealing damage are okay. As long as I can slip into them and actually get them, then fine. But small windows, or whatever the hell you're calling the... Whatever you would call the roll trapping with the lightning, that's not okay. That's just not. Not from my perspective. Like, something that almost guarantees that you take damage if you are positioned just a little bit poorly after dodging a move that was going to hit you in the first place, and in a number of cases you will need to dodge into the monster, then no. It's really just the monster deciding that you're going to take damage. There are A to B answers to the attacks. The issue is either your build finds a way to fight it or dodge it, or you must find the specific answer. Seen one person beat this boss at level 1, but even he was using fast weapons and bleed. Having low health and needing big windows is Giga hard mode. You know nothing about monster decides to take damage. Speak to me again after DS2. RNG lightning is a vigor issue. No, it's a... I honestly God believe it's a game design issue. The thing that I like, and the thing that I believe marks a really good game that is like an action or Souls-like or anything of that nature, similar to these, is the ability to learn the pattern and then, if you play well enough, avoid all of it completely. Which can still be done in Elden Ring, but it's just a grueling task. It's too... They saw that people were able to do that in Dark Souls 1 through 3, and then they're like, let's fix that. And while I do agree with that mentality, I don't agree with how they did it. I feel like they just made it too difficult to actually avoid attacks. It's, in fact, a very similar problem to what I had with Tales of Vesperia, if you remember that, where the boss will just tech out of your combos because, and then suddenly you're taking 1 billion damage. And I get why they did it, because Tales of Symphonia had that same thing going on, where you attack the boss, and you can just stun them from 100 to 0 if you have the SP to do it. But their solution to that problem was not a reasonable one. Not in the slightest. Watching as I'm playing the game and the boss decides, like, the boss is taking however much billions of damage, and then suddenly in the middle of the fight, in the middle of my combo, decides, alright, I'm done, and then hits me, and then right after it hits me, it decides to do an attack that heals more than double the damage that I just did in that one combo. That's not okay. That is, from my perspective, and I believe from multiple other people's perspectives, flawed game design. Love taking damage because I'm close. Love Blue Smelter Demon. Love it when boss does one attack, but is a fighting game frame trap where he can do it with a small delay or bigger delay and catch rolls. Blue Smelter Demon is so fun, woo. And his attacks do extra fire damage, and he's tanky, and the road to him is 3 freaking floors of ranged enemies where it is hard to even reach him. Frick DS2, dude. Ugh. Jesus Christ, I didn't know it was that bad. I'll not argue Vesperia again, but I will talk about the lion. What do you mean you won't argue Vesperia again? Like, you just don't want to do it, or is there more? Either way, I don't think I'm gonna raid anybody, by the way, because there's no one that I would feel comfortable at the moment, because I feel like everybody that I would raid is already... I feel like I've already raided them this week, I don't know. Or maybe last week? No clue. Unless you guys want to go to the Zenless Zone Zero Twitch channel, they're doing a 24-hour countdown to the release of the game. Raid now. Running out of VTubers? Hell yeah, dude. Actually, wait, let me check my dashboard real quick. Nobody's live. I guess I could send you to Fire Dragon. He's playing Fall Guys. Why not? Anyway, that's it. Elden Ring is pissing me off, but I mean, I'll get over it, I guess. I really don't know how to feel about some of this stuff. I feel like I just shouldn't complain. A lot of the time when I complain about stuff in general, I feel like I'm just being a big baby. Being a real big man-child. But, who cares? Problem was really the damage over time around him and delays on same attacks, and the punishment for being wrong is high. There's another boss in the same dungeon that has a hitbox that is an illegal roll catch. Illegal? I'm sorry? But, yeah, as for the schedule, tomorrow you will see me back again with Metal Gear Solid 1, and hopefully that'll be fun. Should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Friday is going to be Zenless Zone Zero, and I hope that's fun. I hope that I can even play the game, because I hear that server issues are apparent, or running rampant, on the release days for Hoyoverse games, at least. So, who knows how that's gonna be. And then, heckin', Saturday is gonna be a fighting game, but I don't know what fighting game yet. I have no clue. No clue at all. So, you guys will see that when you see it. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go... I don't know what I'm gonna do, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.